아, 반갑습니다. 이강진님, 하이, 하이. 반갑습니다. 아, 오늘은 긴 게임 한 번 했으니까 좀 짧게 끝나는, 하루 만에 끝나는 게임 이렇게 찾아보다가 뭔가 공포 게임이긴 한데, 그렇게 공포인지는 모르겠고, 모르겠어. 그 정체를 알 수 없는 킬러에게 스토킹을 당하는 심야 라디오 진행자. 포레스트 내시가 되어 경험해보는 1인칭 공포 어드벤처입니다. 뭐 이렇게 돼 있길래 아니 재밌어 보이더라고. 뭔가 게임 느낌이, 분위기랑 그런 게. 그래가지고 해보려고. 음. 아우. 그럼 바로 시작해 보겠습니다. 킬러 프리퀀시. 어우, 게임 소리 너무 크지. 이 게임은 자동 저장 기능을 사용합니다. 오케이. 한글화 잘 돼 있고. 소리 괜찮다고? 잠깐만 좀만 키울게. 그럼 더 많이 줄였는데. 자막, 텍스트 패널, 진동? 아, 이거 패드로 해야 되나? 시야각 좀만 높여놓고. 다 높음으로 돼 있네? 패드로 할 수 있긴 하는데 그냥 마우스, 키보드 마우스로 해야겠다. 오케이, 킬러 프리퀀시 새 게임 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. WASD를 사용해 이동하세요. 마우스로 카메라를 움직일 수 있습니다. 뭐야? 어? 뒤에 쓰레기통 문이 씹혔잖아. 잠깐만. 소리 좀 큰 거 같아, 내 생각에. 왜 나 쓰레기장에서 시작하는 거야? 나 노숙자야? 소리 보소. 물건 들기. 좌클릭을 누르면 물건을 듭니다. 응? 아, 이렇게? 우와. 던질 수 있나? 병을 들었는데. 물건 상호작용. 물건은 두 개를 동시에 들 수 있습니다. B를 누르면 양손에 물건을 바꿔둡니다. 물건 놓기 F. 물건 살펴보기 R. 뭐야, R 눌렀는데 왜 던져버려? 물건 하나 더 줘봐. 응? 깨지지도 않네 이거. 마우스 아직도 좀 빠른 것 같다. 오케이, 좋아요. 아니 근데 물건 살펴보기가 안 된다. 나 어떻게 하는지 모르겠다. 그냥 계속 갑시다. 뭐지? 어디로 가야 되지? 여긴 잠겨있고 자물쇠로. 응? 우와. 난 이거 읽을 수 있는 건 줄 알았네. 올려봐. 그러면 이 선이 이렇게 연결되어 있으니까. 오, 뭔 소리야. 누가 이 오밤중에 휘파람을 불어? 잠깐만. 병굴로가 소리가 리얼하네, 이거 게임이. 병 하나 더 주웠다. 일로 와봐. 두 개를 동시에 둘 수 있다며. 안 되는데? 뭐지? 아, 휠로 이렇게 굴려서, 그리고, 물건 살펴보기를 하면 이거 던진다니까? 살펴보기는 필요할 것 같은데? 뭐야? 컵이다. 2를 누르면 자세히 살펴봅니다. 살펴보는 중에 클릭을 누르며 돌리면 물건이 회전한다. 2를 누르면 종료합니다. 2. 이거네. K팜. 야, 웅크리기. 컨트롤을 누르면 웅크리거나 섭니다. 오케이. 내가 아까 레버 올린 거는 여기까지 와 있는데 뭐가 안 됐네. 문 열기. 분위기 좋다. 응? 뭐지 이게 휴지인가? 실제로 시간이 흘러가고 있잖아. 무슨 노트를 주웠는데 뭐라 써놨는지 알아볼 수가 없네. 펜도 있고. 나 멈췄어. 잠깐만, 뭐야? 뭐야? 어이씨. 누구세요? 어이씨, 깜짝아. 응? 이렇게 시작하는 거야?
You something, Peggy?
오,
Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
내가 포레스트라
It's a
했잖아.
joke.
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean,
움직일 수 있네.
does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check.
뭐야?
But if you're sure you don't want to...
DJ 데스크를 사용하는 방법에 관해 튜토리얼이 필요할까? 뭐야? 잠깐 일단 방부터 좀 살펴보자. 아니 나도 제자리에 두고 싶은데 다시 어떻게 넣는지를 모르겠어. 그래도 여기 써있어서 다행이다. 198X. 프리퀀시 패스트. 아까 그 컵 여기도 있고. 뭐야? 아, 쓰레기 농구 끌 때. 뭐 별건 없네요. 1978년 9월 3일 목요일 오늘. 아, 굉장히 과거였구나. 탭을 눌러서 텍스트 패널을 켜거나 끌 수 있습니다. 아, 해야지. 로메로가. 어? 마이어스 레인, 머크리디가. 아, 이렇게. 이걸 굳이 알아야 될 그게 있나? 응? 이건 뭐야? 핀이다. 벨로스 크릭. 평온한 안식이 기다리는 곳. 한때 최고의 사냥꾼들을 위한 사냥터로 알려졌으나 이제는 누구든 쉬어갈 수 있는 즐겁고 친절한 휴식지입니다. 자연 경관을 구경하러 왔든 그저 지나가는 길이든 이곳에서는 낯선 사람을 만나도 평생 친구로 이어질 수 있어요. 환영합니다. 교통안내 갤로스 크릭로 폐쇄. 2일부터 9일까지 머크리드가 동부지역 정비가 진행될 예정입니다. 이 기간 동안 로저스가와 헤든필드가를 잇는 연결로를 이용하실 수 없습니다. 주민 여러분들의 많은 양해를 부탁드립니다. 정비국장 오펠트? 일단 튜토리얼 해보자. 점검해봐요.
Fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun.
아,
with it
쟤가
for once.
팩이구나.
Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular ends.
왜 이렇게 뻘게?
Let's start with record play.
원래 저렇나?
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
아, 레코드를 주워서? 아, 뭐 레코드로 방송을 해. 여기다 올려.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
올렸어. 왜 이렇게 재촉해, 자식이.
Great. Now turn it off.
오케이, 이거 하면 음악 틀 수
up
있고.
next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
어? 라인
Line
1
1
이거.
is the leftmost button.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute?
아, 이 세 번째 게
They
패기
haven't invented it
버튼이고
yet. Now,
이거
come on.
누르면 쟤랑 이야기할 수
Peggy
있는 건가?
button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a
사람을
turkey
갖고
now,
장난을 치는 것 같네, 애가.
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one.
사운드 블라스터. 그게 어떻게 이지인데? 사운드 블라스터가 뭔데?
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
이거야? 아,
There we
웃음소리다.
go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
음악을 재생한 다음. 아, 이렇게 해서 소리를 조절할 수 있고. 이거는 테이프 볼륨인가 보고, 그럼.
Sliders should be right in
아,
front of
이건
you,
전체 볼륨.
right directly in front.
All right. Seems to be all working.
이게 레코드 소리 조절하는 거고.
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction,
근데 왜 이렇게 디테일하게 하는 거지?
is guess that scream.
I
비명 원인 맞추기.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
189.16.
189.60.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess that scream.
재밌겠는데 비명 원인 맞추기?
Station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
폰테이프 넣어야 돼. 잠깐만.
Peggy, what do you mean play the tape?
구슬에
Just have a
대가.
tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
옆에 글자가 째깍째깍
Forrest,
안
you do
떠.
have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea.
어딨어 테이프? 이거 다 아닌 것 같은데? 잠깐만.
I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
응?
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
뭐야? 진심이세요?
Peggy, you want me to scream. You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh God.
나보고
Sorry
비명을
about
지르래.
that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
동요하는 예티의 비명 소리. 절벽에서 떨어질 때 익사할 때가 있는데 뭐를 할까? 동요하는 예티? 익사할 때 비명 소리 재밌을 것 같은데? 약간 물속에서 나는 소리 낼 것 같지 않아? 이거 해보자. 아, 동요하는 예티도 좀 궁금하긴 한데.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, Here's some music while you get dialing.
음악 틀어야 돼. 잠깐만. 시간 제한이 있는 응답. 일부 응답에는 시간 제한이 있지만 때로는 아무런 응답도 하지 않는 게 나을 수도 있습니다. 노래를 소개하는 게 좋을까? 한번 소개해봐.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Oh, God, Forrest! That was amazing!
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week. Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off.
전화 받아.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through.
이거 꼬리는
My name is
한번 하고
Leslie
싶은데.
Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
오버워치 생각난다. 비명 원인 맞추기 때문에 연락하셨나요? 한가한 밤이요? 지금 업무 중 아닌가요? 한가한 밤이요?
Leslie, I guess it must be a slow night for crime if you've got time to call in. What can we do for you?
Slow night? Forrest, I found a body.
하이
I
하이
need help.
반갑습니다.
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
거의 들어갔는데.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
전부
I'll
사실인가요?
level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews. is
메시우스
dead.
보안관이
What?
죽었대.
Sheriff
누군데?
Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to
근데
say
패기
this,
목소리도 들어가는 거야?
Did he fight back?
왜 지들끼리 대화를 해?
I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
뭐야? 스타에 다른 사람은
Is anyone
없나요?
else at the station? Anyone who can help you, or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God, wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done it?
보안관이 3명인데 2명은 당했고
I didn't see anything on my
한
way.
명은 휴가 중이고
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
뭔 소리야? 아니 좋은 아이디어는 아닌 것 같은데 이걸 왜 라디오랑 연결을 해?
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview.
장난치나?
You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training
뭔
right now.
소리요? 뭐야?
I have an
그러니까
emergency.
장난치는 것 같이.
I need to get an unconscious Deputy
아.
Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the
마르티네즈
cell
보안관을
after
꺼내야
she locked the
돼.
door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
예비 열쇠가 있지 않을까요?
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
메시우스 보안관을 살펴보는 건 어때요? 열쇠를 찾아야 되는데.
Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but
시체를
I
뒤져야
didn't
하긴
feel
하는데.
close.
한번 해봐.
1 second.
아니 병원도 없어 근데?
Sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and. Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh wait.
찾았다. 나이스.
I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
해결할 수 있을 거야.
That seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right. Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your
119에 신고를 해야지.
We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
우리는 안전한 데 있잖아. 당연히
That's a good idea.
도와야죠.
We don't want to take any risks right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
뭐야?
What?
아 차에 불이 났어.
My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling?
휘파람 살인마다.
It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right?
뭐야?
Right? But that mask...
죽은 사람이 살아 돌아왔나?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
진짜 휘파람 살인마네?
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
문을 잠가요.
Inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
잠깐만. 순찰자를 확보해요.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has.
그럼
any-
내가 하라는 대로 하는 거야? 대박이다.
Just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
총도 숨겨놨나
Must have a
보다.
gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
긴박한 상황인데 다른 무기가 보이나요?
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the Whistling Man left her with her baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only
맞네.
hold one if I'm carrying
세 개나
Deputy
있잖아.
Martinez. Which should I take?
호신용 무기 마스크를 쓰고 있으니까 후추 스프레이는 말고 테이저건 아니면 진압봉? 테이저건이 낫지 않을까? 아 근데 일회용인가?
I
테이저건.
mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
아니요 안 들리는데.
I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
조심해.
Be careful.
안
I
갔을
don't
거야.
like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me.
아니야.
There you go.
밖에서 기다리고 있을 것 같아.
Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
기운차게 말해주자. 너무 기운차게
What a
말해주는데?
brave woman.
별거 아닌 것처럼.
God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
그러니까 뭐 잠깐 지나가는 길에 마주쳐서 인사한
I think we've
것처럼.
got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Hello, Leslie! So I guess you made it to the car then.
We did. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man.
오, 순찰차까지 갔어, 그래도.
So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
뭐해? 테이저가 없어?
You're whistling! No! Get off her!
못
Son
눌렀다.
of a bitch! Yeah!
나이스. 방금 쏜 거 같아, 테이저건.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
뭐 만세하고 있네.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or?
Forrest, that taser.
이쪽에 집중을 하고 있어야 되겠어.
Definitely the right call. Oh my God, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's gonna take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
최선을 다할게요는 의미 없고 최대한 빨리
Keep that pedal
다녀와요.
to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
자는 척 하고 있었던 거 아니야, 마르티네즈?
I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
아니 이거를 생방송으로 다 방송을 한 거야?
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, Here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
이게 듣고 싶었어. 노래 소개는 항상 해.
Enjoy this one as much as I do. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney.
에드워드 마셜
Went
무니.
around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallup.
10명이 넘는 주민을
No
살해했고
reason for it. No motive. He just...
아주 극악무도한 녀석이구만.
And he's come back tonight?
그런 게임인 것 같아요.
Police chased him
아무래도.
up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
아, 강으로 뛰어들었는데 시신이 발견되지 않았대.
What's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on
뭘
the town.
복수를 해? 지가 살인을 저지르고 다녀놓고.
What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
All right. Copycat or ghost killer. I
최선을 다해야죠.
guess we'll do our best.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35명.
35.
부럽다.
Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
키케하라니. 뭐야. 안 좋은 말밖에 없네. 많아야 35라고요?
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
1000명 중에 심야 방송을 35명이나 들으면 많은 거 아니야?
You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the
이야, 라디오를 500만
it's the
명
whistling
막
matches
이렇게
that give me
듣고.
yet, I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna
아,
learn a lot about
과거지.
perspective tonight. Huh?
80년대지.
Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
뭐야? 씨, 뭐야? 마이크가 너무 가깝다, 야.
Okay, who is this?
변태인가?
Hello? Hello?
아니, 살인마였으면 휘파람 소리 같은 게 났을 것 같은데, 뭐지?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
어그로꾼 같은데?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
장난치나, 이씨.
We want
자식들이.
cheese dusted pretzels.
장난 전화하고 있어.
I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
내가 처리하자. 메가 골프가 뭐야?
We also want a mega golf.
형편없는
Little
녀석들.
shits, you know that? There's been death tonight. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, suck it, old man. Gallows high for life. Woo!
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an
그냥
active
끊어버릴 걸.
killer
기분
out in
나쁘다.
the streets of town. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
뭐야? 어떻게 해야 돼? 끝났어?
Play a record, Forrest.
아, 레코드 순서대로 들어볼까?
It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was
진짜 재미없어 저런 장르.
Leslie.
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this. Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911.
응?
I need the sheriff.
샌드라.
right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm
보안관은 다 당했어.
tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
경찰은 오지 않을 거예요.
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me.
아니 테이저건에 당한 지 얼마나 됐다고 벌써
It's actually
정신을 차린 거야? 한번 쓰러졌다가 좀 회복되면 일어나지나? 테이저건 맞고? 이런 건 중요하지 않아. 지금 어디 있는지가 중요하지.
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
아, 돌아가는 거는 왠지 아닌 것 같고 근처에 갈 만한 곳이 있나요?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
휘파람 소리 들린다. 큰일이다. 잠깐만.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this.
안 돼.
Keys.
차는 포기해.
You have to help me.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
절실한 도움 요청
Doesn't the
장난치나.
station have a show about
노래
cars?
제목 보소.
The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, Go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
뭔 소리야? 나가라고 여기서? 우와. 새로운 장소로. 여기. 야, 여기 건물 물 샌다. 지도도 있고 아주.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
이긴 뭐야? 장난감 비행기? 오. 별거는 없네. 만화책 같은 거랑 잡지인가? 굉장히 정성스럽게 만들어놨네. Died Alone. 이건 뭐야? 아, 냅킨 뽑는 거구나. 키친타월, 커피. 가보자. 현재 시간 12시. 화장실 열린다. 잠깐만요. 소리가 좀 무서운데?
This looks useful.
모든 종류의 차량을 수리합니다. 내용. 열쇠 없이 문 여는 방법. 이 잡지를 찾았어. 와, 잠깐만. 이거는 일단 챙기고 한번 읽어보고 갈까 그래도? 1단계 열쇠 대신 드라이버를 사용하세요. 뭔 소리야? 스티어링 칼럼 커버를 제거하세요. 1년번호를 확인한 뒤 잠깐만. 이게 왜 이렇게 복잡해? 맨손으로 만지면 안 되는 게 중요해. 장갑 같은 게 있으면 챙기라고 해야 될 것 같고. 지금 3단계가 좀 핵심인 것 같은데 이따가 게임하면서 이야기하면서 다시 봐야 될 것 같습니다. 갤록스 크릭 고등학교 대승을 거두다.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
우와, 사무실인가봐. 스캔 되나? 안 되네. 또 챙길 만한 게 있나 찾아봐야 될 것 같아. 이렇게 둘러봐야 되네. 이것도 뭔가 차 고치는 거랑 이거는 공구. 어디 봅시다. 또 뭘 챙겨야 되냐. 전화가 세 대나 있네? 어디서 물 떨어지는 소리가. 공구함이다. 뭐지? 뭐야, 애초에 나 여기 왜 온 거야? 렌치.
This has to be
Oh.
important.
쌍둥이 여러분, 자동차 훔치기 잡지 좀 빌릴게요. 웨보스 란체로스 때문에 배탈이 났나봐요. 읽을 거리가 필요해요. 아, 이거는 내가 찾은 잡지를 이미 어디 있는지 알려주는 약간 힌트 같은 거였나봐. 자, 이 잡지 찾았으니까 그냥 돌아가면 될 것 같은 느낌인데 가봅시다. 이걸로 잘 살려봐야지. 아, 한번 숙제를 제대로 하고 가는 게 좋을까? 아니면은 그때그때 맞춰가지고 하는 게 좋을까? 잠깐만. 이렇게 갖다 대면은 1번, 2번 이렇게 순서대로 뜨네. 그래도 7이 없고 3, 2, 4 앞에 오는 경우, 6이 포함되어 있고 5로 시작되지 않은 경우, 피벗을 벗기고 꼬아주세요. 마지막 숫자가 0이고 3이 6 앞에 오지 않을 경우. 보라색 3단계에서 엮은 연선에 문지릅니다. 전원이 제대로 작동하지 않을 경우 왼쪽 분홍색 선을 자르세요. 만약 경보음이 울리면 3중 녹색 선을 자르세요. 오케이. 대충 알 것 같아. 해보자. 아, 자동문이네? 전화를 받는 동안 아이템을 트레이에 배치해 둘 수 있습니다. 아, 이렇게? 우와. 오케이, 렛츠고.
Find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
오케이, 준비됐어. 가자.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with one.
좀 긴장되는데, 이거?
The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition. And
드라이버부터 해.
clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fast.
성공하지 못했다면 스티어링 칼럼 커버를 제거하세요.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off. Okay, there's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh God, my heart is pumping.
침착하게. 아니, 침착하게 시키자.
Do jazz breathing. Don't panic.
Okay, I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
1년 번호를
What's the
불러줘.
serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
잠깐만, 뭐라 했어? 잠깐만. 576-894-320. 빨간색과 노란색.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right, we take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
맞나? 나 맞게 한 거야?
I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
보라색 선 피복을 먹게 아까 연결한 선에 문지르세요. 맨손으로 하면 안 되는데?
Brush against the twisted wires.
Okay, okay. We strip and we brush and
됐다.
Buddy! Fantastic work, baby!
You just keep
멈추지
driving
말고
down
가세요.
and get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
성공한 것 같네요.
Forrest!
Sure
예스.
did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5.
차 모양이니까
Take it away,
차.
Forrest.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
왜 그렇게 말해? 끝나고.
Miserable?
개인적인 감정은 없어요.
But it's not Chicago, or hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something.
아,
good
그냥
about this
대답하지
place.
말걸. 방금 거는 너무 안 좋은 말만 한다 얘. 사람 중 몇 명은 괜찮은 것 같아요.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
12시 42분이 되었습니다.
Caller on line 1.
자, 전화 한번
Evening,
받아볼까?
caller.
또
This
무슨 일이
is
생겼어?
Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty.
폰티스 피자의 브라이언 폰티.
Pizza.
Hello,
안녕하세요.
Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there,
피자 좀
I
보내줄
wanted to tell
거야?
you that I'm sending you some coupons
오,
for free
쿠폰.
pizza here at Ponty's.
이 타이밍에 광고를 하다니?
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
아이고, 광고, 그 진짜 광고네, 그러고 보니까.
And if you like it, well, you're in luck because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating.
확 끊어버리고 싶다.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh,
적당히 해, 이 녀석아.
no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
네, 그다지 좋게 들리진
Yeah, that didn't
않았거든요.
come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to
두
play
번
an ad,
연속으로
right?
광고하는 건 좀. 카세트 조작법을 알고 있나? 아니요?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
로비 간정.
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster.
했어.
There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's Deadly
콩라데이 도장.
Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction.
가라테랑 콩프랑 섞었네. 콩라테래.
You will learn the four qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy
아유, 광고 낀 거 보소?
additional
끝난 줄 알았는데.
the tornado technique and karate lovemaking.
Wow.
Call today.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
오케이, 다음 전화 한번 받아봅시다. 이번엔 또 무슨 일이?
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows.
모리스
Report.
러셀.
I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
하이 반갑습니다.
Another one?
뭐야? 레슬리가 제게 이 일을 맡기고 갔어요.
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air.
지금 방송
Anything we
중입니다.
say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid.
어떤 멍청한 꼬마 아니야. 진짜 휘파람 살인마일 거야. 너 위험해 지금.
Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back.
놈이 돌아왔어 살인마가. 너 조심해야 돼 지금.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man.
어?
They didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm
이거 어떻게 알아? 시체가 발견되지 않았다며.
but if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
빠져나오실 수 있나요?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But
뭐야,
I'm
뭔
not
소리야?
sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing
계단을
the
막고
stairs are the only
있다.
way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something.
잠깐만.
All we can do
이거
from
어떻게 해야
here
되지?
is- Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't
Hmm?
we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the
살인마와
office,
통화를
right?
하자고?
In different rooms with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Bye, Maurice.
모리스 씨를 위해 시간을 벌어주자는 거죠?
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every
건물 내 모든 내선 번호가 필요하다.
plus a plan
건물
of the
전체
entire
평면도도
office floor,
필요하고.
all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
뭐야, 뭐 하는 거야? 뭘 팩스로 보내준 것 같은데 지금?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest. The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
뭐야, 나가도 돼?
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
아까 봤었잖아.
Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
여기. 평면도다. 잠깐만 어디 보자. 기록 보관서. 내선 번호 01. 기록 보관소에 화장실이 붙어 있고 계단. 뭐야, 이게 뭐야? 주방. 파티션 주방에서 바로 오른쪽 편집장실 3번. 비밀 기록 보관소 편집장실과 연결. 그리고 회의실에 있고 사무실. 아, 오케이. 그리고 이것만 있으면 되나? 오케이, 가봅시다. 이걸로 어떻게 해결을 할 수 있을지 알아봐야 되겠네요.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
너무 멀어. 잠깐만. 가지고 왔어요.
Yeah, I got it right here.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall.
회의실로 통하는 모든 방을 뒤진 상황이다.
Now, he's in the office next door.
바로 옆 사무실에
It's
있다.
now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
잠깐만. 어디로 전화를 걸어 살인마를 유인하는 게 좋을까요? 사무실로 가면서 지금 모든 그곳을 다 뒤지고 있다고 했는데 주방은 절대 안 되고 기록 보관소도 안 될 것 같아. 내가 볼 땐 얘가 팩스를 보냈으면 저기 있나? 보드룸에? 4번? 회의실에 있었던 것 같은데 그러면은 에디터스 저기로 보내는 게 가장 나을 것 같은데? 난 편집장실로 하겠습니다. 편집장실이 좋겠어요.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
주방이랑 기록 보관실이 있는데 어디로 가는 게 나을까? 주방으로 가는 게 나을 것 같은데? 주방으로 갑시다.
We're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
간다.
It was all Peggy's idea.
멋진 계획이었어.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Calling coming. You ready?
어떻게 해야 될까? 계획을 근데 뭐 어떤 식으로 진행이 될지를 모르니까 계획을 짜놓을 수도 없겠네. 일단 준비됐다고
Bad as
해봐.
I'll ever be, I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
계단은 휘파람 살인마가 막아뒀고
I can move the
치우려면
furniture
시간이
out
좀
of the way,
걸리고
but not quickly or quietly.
놈을 방에 가둘 수 있겠어요? 싸우는 거는 아닌 것 같고 죽은 척도 진짜 개오바고 이거는 진짜 뭐야 죽은 척은. 놈을 방에 가둘 수 있겠어요.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got
뭐야 뭔가 하는 게 있어?
it. Secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
잠깐 지금은 아니야 패기.
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
사람이
You're
위험하잖아.
right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside. You can't
그러면
break out.
비밀 기록 보관소로 유인을 해야 되겠다.
And I lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end
아
the
이거
nightmare
좀
right
위험한데
here.
근데?
So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
TV가 있나요? 미끼가 되는 건 어때요? 라디오를 사용해 볼까요? 뭔 소리야 이게 다. 미끼가 되는 건 어때요가 왠지 맞을 것 같기는 한데 TV랑 라디오는 아닐 것 같은 느낌이 든단 말이야. 미끼가 되는 건 어때요로 가자. 고.
Maybe you could use yourself as bait?
Absolutely not.
Are you sure you can't
Don't be a horse's ass.
Alrighty then. New plan.
오케이. 라디오를 사용해 볼까요? 지금 라디오 방송 중이니까.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he...
그럼 사무실로 다시 가야 되겠네? 아이, 지금 이런 거 물어볼 때가 아니지. 사무실에 라디오가 있나요?
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna
오케이.
save him.
라디오
Forrest.
찾아와.
Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
그 정도는 아니야. 흥분하지 마.
There's still a lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you
자동으로
there?
I'm
받아버리네.
here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought
오, 좋아. 잘했어. 라디오
All coming
찾았고.
together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
볼륨 줄여.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, god damn it.
왜?
I can't have this
무슨 문제가
stupid
생겼어?
thing turned up. How am I supposed to draw the killer?
야, 조용히 하고 있다가 이야기를 시작하면 되지.
I'm dead.
You just. Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then yeah, sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
맞아? 189.16 맞나? 맞는 것 같아.
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
사무실로 가야 되겠다고 그랬잖아. 지금 주방에 숨어 있고 저 기록 보관소가 좋지 않을까? 주방은 안 되고 회의실도 너무 가까운 것 같아. 기록 보관소가 좋겠어.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
I'm in the archives. Keep your head on, man, or he's gonna
아,
cut
뭐야?
out mine.
아, 기록 보관소 있었어? 주방이 좋겠어, 그럼.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
잠깐만. 이미 한번 수색을 했던 곳이면은 다시 한번
Let me have a
생각해보자.
think again.
회의실로 가도 크게 문제는 없잖아. 근데 팩스가 저기 있어가지고 조금 또 혹시 모르겠네. 너무 가깝고 아니 주방이 좋을 것 같긴 한데 회의실로 할까? 고민되네. 회의실이
Call the
좋겠어.
boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I'm
가.
sure. Make the call.
Okay,
회의실로.
calling the boardroom now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
러셀 씨 흉내를 내야지.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that mask freak a slip. What a great plan this is.
성대모사 잘하네.
I'll give you an A for effort.
예,
Ooh, call
비슷했구만.
coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive.
들어왔어.
Give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killers go.
어디 숨어 있는 게 좋을까?
I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
살인마가 저 비밀 기록 보관소에 들어갔을 때 얘가 문을 닫을 수 있어야 되잖아. 그러면은 책상 및 캐비닛 속 비밀 기록 보관소에 숨으면 안 되고 파티션 사이? 파티션 사이 조금 그렇긴 한데. 캐비넷 책상 밑에 숨어요 해볼까?
Hide under the desk.
All right.
응.
Well, this is it.
들키지만 마 제발.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Listen to your old pal Russell, Forrest, and shut up.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
뭔 소리야?
Wait, really? Oh shit.
Forrest Dash!
어?
Son of a bitch! I told you to...
안 했어야 됐나봐. 잠깐만. 죽었다.
Forrest, he's...
대사를 쪘으면 안 되나봐. 나 시간이 좀 줄어들길래 급하게 그냥 말했는데.
Gone.
Let's put on a song.
어떡해. 나 때문에 죽은 것 같아.
I
지금
think that would be for the best, Peggy.
마음이 너무 안 좋은데?
We'll be back soon. If you have any stories about
아니,
Maurice
나
that you'd like to share, give us a call.
생방송으로 다
Peggy's next
나간
track.
거 아니야. 어쩔 수 없지.
Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? Feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to
뭐야?
speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
아무렇지도 않게 다시 진행하는 거야?
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
후회할 것 같지만 좋아요.
I'll regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. No, that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
미안해하지 마요. 난 괜찮아요.
Oh,
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
무슨 일이 있었는데요?
What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood.
당장 가볼게요.
On it now.
누가 배를
The
눌렀을까?
buzzer's on the front door.
아, 무서운데? 살인마 아니야?
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
1층으로 내려가라고? 아니, 바깥은 빛이 왜 이렇게 시뻘게?
I should grab that key Peggy slid under her door.
열쇠를 챙깁시다. 2층 계단 열쇠 발견.
That's not opening.
어우, 무서운데? 잠깐만. 여기는 뭐야? 오. 트럭. 소형 라디오가 하나 있고, 푸드 사이트 아파트 소개문. 애완동물은 입주할 수 없습니다. 뭐지, 필요한 건가? 일단 들고 있어 볼까? 다브에게 어떻게 말을 해야 좋을지 모르겠지만 난 우리가 다른 사람과 만나는 게 좋은 것 같아. 하지만 우리는 계속 친구로 남았으면 좋겠어. 브래드가. 뭐야? 뭐지? 어? 우와. 뭔진 모르겠지만 왠지 나중에 필요할 것 같은 느낌이 드네요. 무슨 미로찾기 같은 길, 미로찾기 길
I
같은
need
거?
a key to get in there.
여기는, 여기도 뭐가 있네?
A tape.
누가 테이프를 두고 갔어.
Play on air.
방송 중에 틀 것. 가지고 가보자. 아니, 문을 잠가놔야 될 것 같은데? 정문은 잠가놨겠지? 이미 쓴 것들은 치워놓고 다른 것도 한번 가지고 올까? 미리? 아니다. 그냥 계속 진행합시다.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No, they left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
테이프 한번 들어보자. 뭔지.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
어?
pay for lies.
얘 목소리를 편집했나봐.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
조심하세요.
Oh, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick, but
지금 나를 상대로 하는
stay home and stay
마을
safe.
전체가 대규모 몰카하는 거 아니야? 나를 상대로?
You can get us on 911.
한 시 4분.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. Let's
Okay.
Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
아까 리포터 못 구한 게 자꾸 마음에
I
걸린다.
pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
응?
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it.
잠깐만.
See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
소리 두 개가 겹쳐 지금.
Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
그딴 게 어딨어. 장난치나. 화났을 때 색깔이 있다고요?
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest. I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
난 화가 났어. 보라색으로 글씨를 써야 되겠어.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
지나.
This is Gina Franklin.
Gina
I'm calling
Franklin.
because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash,
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know.
마지막
We'll
숨결?
have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
오랜 친구 로디의 팬이에요?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song.
I wish we still had it in rotation.
Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
가져가 버린
Go
거야?
get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants out.
방송국 어딘가 있을라나? 옥수수반 미로. 나가서 찾아봐야 될 것 같네? 어? 내 앨범 어디다 두고 온 거야? 마지막 숨결. 어디 있을까요? 이건 뭐야? 아, 뭔가 공포영화 비디오인가 보다. 비디오 테이프? 블락! 뭐야 이거? 지나와 캐리의 우정 큐! 깜짝아, 뭐야? 뭐야? 응? 아, 아닌가? 개 놀랐네. 잠깐만. 오케이. 이것도 나중에 어디 쓸 데가 있겠지. 그리고 앨범을 찾아야 되는데 응? 이건가? 아닌데? 이건 뭐야 또? 어? 마지막 숨결
This
찾았다.
must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
잠깐만, 어디 갔어? 응? 어디 갔어? 갑자기 사라졌음, 앨범이. 뭐지? 이것도 뭔가 나중에 힌트가 되는 그런 거 같기도 하고. 아니, 나 버그 때문에 지금 앨범이 사라진 것 같거든요? 저장을 한번 하고 불러오기를 하도록 하겠습니다. 그 상태 그대로 저장이 돼 있네. 아니, 혹시 위에 거기로 들어가 있나? 여기 들어와 있다. 파이널 브레스. 아, 다행이다. 난 또 잃어버린 줄 알았네. 이거 좀 미리 다 올려놓고 어디다 쓰는 건지는 모르겠지만
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get
가져왔어.
this on the air. Gallows Creek.
엄청
I'm
좋아하네.
pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
이름도 좀 그래. 마지막 숨결. 그니까 동네 살인마 돌아다니는데 그 텐션 맞아?
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
언제 내일이 될지 모르는데
Every time
이게
I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting.
I really hope it's nothing serious.
또 위험한 사람인가?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello,
Murphy.
what have you got for us tonight?
Two things first. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
페르난도 생일 축하한다.
3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
그래도 생일인 녀석은 축하를 해주지 뭐.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
생일 축하한다.
And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh?
너 위험해 안 돼.
Knife, huh? Ruben, come face me.
자신 있나?
Warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
갤로스 폐기물 처리장? 잠깐만. 그거 좋은 아이디어는 아닌데? 어딘지 한번 찾아보고 싶다 여기서. 갤로스 폐기물 처리장? 방금 리포터가 당한 곳이 여기였고 지금 내가 있는 곳이 여긴가? 폐기물 처리장? 여긴 뭐야? 필각, 기블렛 들판. 내가 찾았던 미로 여기 있나 보다. 이 들판에. 뭐야? 로라미 사유지 살인자이지? 과거에 그 살인자가 살았던 집이 저긴가 봐. 뮤지도 있고. 그래서 내 위치는 어디지? 여기다. KFAM 라디오 방송국. 완전 중앙쯤이네. 자, 그다지 좋은 아이디어는 아니네요, 머피.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, Whistling Man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
진짜 미친놈이네. 개소리까지 되고.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
광고? 뭔 광고? 이건 아까 틀었었고, 테드를 시장으로 프로모션 이거 틀어야 되나?
Time to play a commercial.
수학제. 방송을 끄고 틀 컷? 뭔 소리야? 아, 이미 하나가 들어가
We
있었구나.
need to play a commercial.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives
이것만
in
좀
Gallows
소리가
Creek.
큰 것 같다.
He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that
오케이,
reminds me
방송으로
that
돌아갑시다.
every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
누구 숨소리야? 누구세요?
Who's there? Who is this?
좀 위험한 것 같은데? 괜찮으십니까? 도움이 필요하세요?
Okay. Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
누구?
That
지금
horrible
살인마 전화 받았나봐 얘.
the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, save them or...
많이 구했는데 한 명은 못 구했어.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
버지니아.
Don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
어디야? 잠깐만. 도망치는 건 어때요?
Can you run out back?
No! What if he's outside? Waiting for me? Oh, God!
이웃에게 연락하는 건 어때요? 어디냐고?
For help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God.
아, 제발 침착해. 정신 좀 차려봐.
Any idea
Virginia.
what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but
너 현재 위치가 어디야?
Takeout. If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help.
Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
잠깐만. 아, 한번 다그칠까? 아이처럼 굴지 말아요.
Child, this is life or death.
I can't do this.
아, 암 걸린다, 쟤.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
위치를 알아낼 만한 무언가가 필요할 것 같은데.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well, there's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
잠깐만, 어디라 했어 방금? 그릴링 스프리 있었나? 진행 좀 더 해보자. 한 곳씩 전화해봐요.
Alright, we'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege. There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this.
We figure out where the frat boys order from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no
이렇게
other way.
일을 복잡하게 진행을 하지?
Easy.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related, and maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
음식을 관한 걸 찾아봐라.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or Loctite. I'll just have to look around.
이건 음식 관련이 아니고. 왜 캔을 이런 살벌한 캔을 쓰는 거야? 자, 사무실부터 한번 가보자. 어? 아, 이거 또 보냈구나.
Promotion?
우와.
Maybe if I find the pizza box.
뭐 하나 찾았어. 브래들리 카터 씨에게 무료로 마늘빵을 드리니 드셔보세요. 박스 외부에 저희가 개발한 최신 제품에 관한 내용을 붙여두었으니 괜찮으시다면 방송에서 읽어주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그릴링 스프리의 제안은 정말 형편없어요. 저희 광고를 읽어보세요. 당신 같은 전문가가 저희가 3시간에 걸쳐 구워낸 멋진 피자를 드셔보셨으면 좋겠습니다. 많은 사랑 부탁드립니다. 폰티스 피자 올림. 마늘빵을 먹어봤는데 이 방송에서 방송처럼 매우 평범했어. 하지만 제안은 확인할 가치가 있을 것 같아. 일단 폰티스 피자. 이건 뭐야? 응? 찰루파 카브라. 우리는 이 마을의 찰루카 카브라의 맛 분석표가 최고라는 사실에 모두 동의한다. 굉장히 비싸고 할인 혜택도 제공하지 않지만 엘 디아블로 브리토는 최고의 식감을 지녔으며 우에보스 란체로스도 두말할 것 없이 엑설런트하다. 자, 2개 정도 찾았는데 뭔 테이프도 있네? 여기다 갖다 놓고 이건 또 뭐야? 이건 아니지.
Grilling spree. I bet it
그릴링
seems on this tape.
스프리. 테이프를 들어봐야 알겠네. 또 뭔가가 있습니까? 드라이버랑 렌치. 물건을 2개밖에 못 드니까 조금 답답하긴 하네. 왜 2개밖에 못 들겠지? 일층 주방도 살펴보라 했단 말이야. 주방 여긴가? 여기 열린다. 스태프룸. 우와. 아, 여기구나. 점점 공간이 확장되어 가네, 이게. 빼골래. 어우. 응? 이것도 열 수가 있네. 다른 거는 뭐 쓰잘데기 없는 것들 같고. 폰티스 피자.
Trash. This is a new low.
박스 찾았어요.
Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
이번 화요일 경기에서 갤록스 크릭 고등학교가 승리할 경우 주문 시 점수차 1점마다 무료로 맥주 한 캔을 제공합니다. 게임기다. 고장남. 오케이. 자, 찾을 만한 건 다 찾은 것 같고 올라가 보자 다시. 아, 아직 안 본 곳이 뭔 소리야.
Needs a key.
여기는 못 들어가고.
Not getting in there tonight.
응?
Locked. For now.
아, 일로 왔지? 너무 뭐가 많은데?
Hey, find anything useful?
한 번만 확인하고 가자. 뭘 찾아야 하는 거랬죠?
What I'm looking for again?
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
어,
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you.
피자
Check
시켰겠네.
Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
찰루파 카브라는 안 시켰어. 왜 그러냐면 너무 비싸고 할인 혜택도 제공하지 않으니까 이거는 안 시켰을 것 같고, 고등학생들이 시켰을 만한 거는 피자에다가 무료 맥주가 맞나 이게? 고등학교가 승리할 경우 무료로 맥주 한 캔을 제공합니다. 음식점 하나가 더 있는데 하나에 대한 정보는 내가 못 찾았나? 잠깐만. 아, 테이프 들어봐야지. 맞아, 테이프로 찾았잖아.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we've got a beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
맥주가 떨어지다니. 뭐야 이게?
We'll give you a free six-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free six-pack of beer if Gallus High
A
wins.
free six-pack? Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on
아,
down to Griffithsburg. I'll call up 555.
여기서 맥주
98335. We've got barbecue.
6팩을 준다 했잖아.
A free six-pack? Huh. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Yeah.
그러면은
Hey, Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Christ.
자, 그릴링 스프링에서는 맥주 6캔을 준다 했어. 근데 여기는 피자집은 1점 차이마다 맥주 1캔을 무료로 제공한다 했거든? 그러면 아까 점수 차이가 있었는데 한 번만 다시 확인해보자. 그거를 보면은 몇 점 차이인지 알 수 있을 것 같아. 대승을 거뒀어. 28대 20으로. 그러면은 8캔이 무료잖아. 그러니까 피자집에서 시켰겠다. 자, 오케이. 준비됐어.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
오케이, 음악 듣고 계세요. 저 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다.
Time to turn the music off. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Time to turn the music off.
네, 알았어. 그만
Okay,
재촉해.
Forrest, what'll it be?
폰티스 피자에 거세요.
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
남학생 사교 클럽 회원인데요.
Batman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
연기 잘하는데?
May I take your order?
슬로우 로스트 피자.
I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
피자가 3시간이 걸린다고? 아, 그래도 여기 말고는 안 되는데? 확실해요.
I'm sure.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we
오케이, 이제
We should
기다려보자.
put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
비슷하게 당신이 선택해야 한다면요?
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. He's.
그러니까
Oh my God.
위치를 말하라고.
It's you, isn't it?
아니야, 나 아니야.
Clive, I didn't talk.
뭐야? 응? 버지니아 죽는 거야 지금?
Oh boy.
뭐야? 내가 뭘 어떻게 했어야 됐지? 세상에나 가엾은 버지니아?
Oh, dear God. Poor Virginia.
You did your best, Forrest.
Hey, I tried my
어?
best.
뭐가
Hey, we
잘못됐어?
had a call come in.
We have a caller. Let's hope they're not in danger. Hello, caller. You're live on the
어디서
screen
실수한 거지?
with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
아, 그래요? 어떤 가게를 운영하고 계십니까?
Oh, what small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza!
아, 제발 그만 좀 해, 폰티야.
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Why did you order the slow roast pizza from Ponty's, Forrest?
아, 슬로우 로스트 피자라서 3시간 걸린다는 게
Look, he's
내가
gone
완전
now.
생각을
We already have
잘못했다.
somebody else on the line.
이번부터는
Just take a
진짜
deep
다
breath and
살린다.
let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name?
유진.
And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
멀리.
We planned to get lost in the
옥수수 밤비로 이건데?
first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
부모님이 있는 집으로 가요.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on.
뭐야?
Here's some rustling.
아, 휘파람 살인마다. 아니야.
I'm in the middle. It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking.
큰일 났어. 나타났다.
Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life, not the worst.
잠깐만. 얘가 중앙에 있다 했잖아. 빠져나가게 도움을 줘야 될 것 같은데 탈출구가 지금 저 북쪽에 있는 게 12시 방향이 탈출구인가? 거기가 탈출구면은 9번으로 가거나 1번. 어? 아, 완전 뺑 돌아가야 된다. 오케이. 한번 해봅시다. 빠져나가게 도와드리죠.
We'll get you out of this.
Carm, I'm about to die a virgin.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there. Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a Maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
바바라와 통화해보는 게
Maybe
어때요?
we should call Barbara then? If
한 명 더
she's
부르자.
so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has Maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Uh,
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
찾아왔는데 이걸로 충분한 건가?
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Welcome back to 189.16.
유진은 진짜 무조건 살리자.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest.
뭐야, 길을 잃었다고?
I just
젠장.
ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
트랙터 조각상을 마주하고 있는 콧놀목이 있고 오른쪽에 저게 뭐야 황금 건초더미가 보인다고 했나? 그러면은 왼쪽으로 가야 돼. 아 이거 어려운데? 잠깐만 말을 계속 기억을 해놔야 되네. 왼쪽으로 가요.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me.
정면에는 돼지
Rocking horse on my left.
돼지 왼쪽에 목마. 정면에 돼지 왼쪽에 목마. 이거면은 뒤로 가야 되는데 정면에는 돼지 조각상이 있고 왼쪽에는 흔들 목마가 보인다고 해요. 그러면은 맞지? 이번엔 확실히 살려야 돼. 뒤로 돌아가요.
Go backwards.
아우 뭐야 전기톱 들고 쫓아다니는 거야? 살인 먹어?
I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
앞쪽에 새스랑 조각상이 보이고 갈림길이다. 그러면은 이쪽 부근인 것 같은데 거기서 왼쪽으로 가야 되는데 왼쪽으로 가요.
This wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
앞에 작은 옥간, 뒤에는 허수아비. 양옆에는 아무것도 없다? 그럼 앞에 8이 있고 뒤에 6이 있고 양옆에 아무것도 없으면은 저 6번과 8번 사이에 갈림길인데 저기서 오른쪽으로 가야지. 맞지? 오른쪽. 오른쪽으로 가요.
Right.
아, 거의 다 왔어. 좀만 더 뛰어.
Much more. I just passed a cordon
옥수수 저장고를 지나쳤다고? 잠깐만.
Please. Where do I go?
어? 방금 옥수수 저장고를 지났는데 오면서 다른 건 보이지 않았대요. 그러면은 얘가 10번을 못 보고 지금 저 위쪽 길로 간 거잖아? 다른 게 안 보이는 상황이면은 왼쪽으로 꺾어야 될 것 같아. 갈림길에 도착해가지고 물어보는 걸 테니까. 왼쪽으로 가.
Go left.
Okay. Here I go. This doesn't look right. No. I'm going back to where I was.
아니야. 뭔 소리야?
Jesus!
Oh shit! He's cutting through the walls. Where do I go?
응? 맞지 않아? 옥수수 저장고를 지났는데 아무것도 보이지 않았어요면은 오른쪽으로 가요. 내가 왼쪽으로 가요를 눌렀나?
Go right.
I see it.
나왔다.
I'm out. And my
아, 다행이다. 유진은 살렸다.
Oh, thank God! Thank you, Forrest! I love you, Molly! Ah!
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
Shame the Maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
1시 49분.
Thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you. That's really
고마워요.
wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
돈.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old
집은
song.
저 멀리.
Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
뭔가
Alright, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
기분이 많이 안 좋은 것
Forrest,
같은데.
I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played
왜?
it a few nights ago.
I know, but we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I
너
threw it away.
무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜
You threw it in
버렸어?
the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
어째서요?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
어떻게 하는 게 좋을까요? 어? 천장이 뚫려 있네.
What do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
아, 좋은 노래 틀어주고 싶은데 이거 왠지 느낌 좋을 것 같아. 너무 밝은 노래네.
Of all the songs
to request. Why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest. Oh, thank God.
머피?
Murphy.
누구였지? 아, 아까 덤비라고 했던 애인가?
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
살인마한테 자신 있으면 덤비라고 하네. 살인마한테 잡혔대.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn pieces.
갤러스 폐기물 처리장.
The gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on,
불을
Murphy.
질러버렸어. 위험하네.
I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it.
뭐야, 소방서는 멀쩡하게 동작 작동 중이었어?
Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
소방차에 구멍을 냈다.
I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
누구?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street. And
헤든필드
Catherine lives
로메로.
on the west end
뭐야,
of
뭐야,
Myers
잠깐만.
Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane.
천천히.
But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
잠깐만, 다시 말해줘.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
머피는 어디 있다고 했죠? 머피는
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
갤러스 폐기물 처리장에
Sorry,
있고,
I forgot.
그리고
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
캐서린이랑 어디 있는지 다시 알려줘봐. 응? 이런 노트도 있었네. 알렉스. 아, 여기 있구나. 알렉스. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이에 살고 있음. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로. 헤든필드로 모퉁이. 그럼 애가 알렉스인데 헤든필드로 모퉁이면 여긴가? 아, 여긴가? 여기가 알렉스 집이고, 캐서린 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 마이어스 레인. 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 캐서린. 아무튼 이 두 집 중에 하나인 것 같죠? 그리고 올드맨 제리코. 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 그럼 여기잖아. 가장 가까운 거는 올드맨이기는 한데 그래도 알렉스가 가는 게 낫지 않을까? 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이. 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드가 모퉁이. 여기 맞아. 그러면은 알렉스한테 보내자. 그리고 소방차가 더 필요함. 4번 소방서 어딨냐? 파이어 스테이션 여기 있네. 저게 4번이요. 오케이. 알렉스를 보내는 걸로 해보겠습니다. 알렉스에게 거려요.
Call Alex.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
오케이.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
받아.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Alex was too far away.
뭔
Too
소리야?
slow. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
잠깐만. 뭐가 멀어? 갤로스 폐기물 처리 전까지. 아니 이거나 별로 차이도 안 나는구만. 이게 실패야?
Jeez, that's no way for anyone to die. Terrible way to go.
Yeah.
아니 나 너무 많이 실패하는데?
Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors.
아 시장 선거 나온 그 친구구나.
Oh, it's...
너 뭐 하는 거야?
And scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and
지금 마을 주민들이 죽어나가고 있는데.
us safe.
Okay, Teddy. We...
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Teddy,
그만하시죠.
this isn't the time for your political ads. Stop.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem.
무슨 문제?
A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that
아우.
our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
전화 끊어버려 그냥.
Here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy.
Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office.
저 녀석이 범인 아니야?
Decay of
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk.
Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
마지막 광고다.
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller,
Jam, Jellies, Jamboree.
Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker
Wow.
pounding, and cat shop.
모든 걸 다
And
홍보하네.
fake tattoo, face painting, puppet, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
쫓기고 있고 친구들은 몇 명은 당했고.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
지금 어디
Where
있어?
are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
빨리 이름 좀 말해줘. 캐리.
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
살인자의 집 위층에 있다고? 거길 왜 간 거야?
I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
응? 잠깐만. 살인자의 집 여기였잖아. 이거를 내가 살인자의 집 구조를 알 수 있는 방법이 있나? 더 이상 죽이고 싶지 않은데? 아, 할 일이 남았대. 잠깐만. 이거는 아니고 이것도 관계없는 것 같고 지금은 그냥 맡겨야 되나? 옷장으로 들어가요. 침실로 들어가요.
Go to the bedroom. Friendship quiz.
뭔 소리야?
This might work.
Okay,
아, 가만히 있어. 조용히 좀 해. 아, 뭐야? 아, 뭐야. 아, 친구들이 장난친 거야.
What?
아, 이런 장난을 쳐.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone, Carrie?
아니.
Cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
진짜 어이가 없는 녀석들이네.
What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
뭔가가 이어질 것 같긴 하네. 근데 여기서 사건이 너무 짓궂은 장난이에요.
Jimmy, this is a pretty sick thing to do.
What? It's whistling night.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you.
뭐야?
That's,
아니야.
wait.
휘파람 살인마 옆에 있나봐 지금.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
어우.
Everyone, get inside!
잠깐만. 도망쳐요.
Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time.
그러니까 여러 명이잖아.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
장난치던 친구는 죽어버렸네. 지미일은 유감이에요.
I'm sorry about Jimmy.
Thank you. This is crazy, Forrest.
해리는 이 일을 기억할 것입니다.
Be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things that are just...
아, 각각 역할을 정해줘야 되는 것 같아. 뭘 잘할지 봐가지고.
I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
그러면은
Shut up, you. Forrest, I'll call you back.
I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
저거 하나 찾았는데 저거 하나면은 되지 않나?
Peggy, You mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
이미 책상 찾아서 이거 가져왔는데.
Desk is downstairs.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready.
에베레스트 최악의 포커페이스. 감옥에 갈 확률이 제일 높은 친구. 탈옥 가능성이 높은 친구. 올림픽 선수가 될 확률이 높은 친구. 핫 데이비드는 운동을 잘하고 아무튼. 주행시험. 지미가 죽었잖아. 하트 경제를 잘할 것 같은 친구. 스콧. 오스카상. 공포영화에서 도망치다 넘어질 것 같은 친구. 장난쳐? 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 친구도 있네. 자, 이번 거는 무엇일까 한번 해보도록 합시다. 이번엔 아까 진짜 왜 죽은 거지? 걔한테 어디로 숨으라고 했어야 돼? 살인자 이 집에서? 나 죽은 사람이 더 많은 것 같아.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first. We'll need
감시역이 한 명 필요하다.
keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof.
지붕 위로 올라가야 된다고?
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot.
헤더, 카일, 핫, 데이비드. 누굴 지붕으로 올려보내는 게 좋을까? 먼저 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같은 친구는 헤더인데 헤더가 다른데 쓸만한 게 있을 수도 있으니까 없어. 헤더를 보내 그냥. 헤더.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The whistling man padlocked the gate back to
도로로 나가는 문을 막았어. 자물쇠를 열어야 되는데
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
세스, 제스, 제니퍼, 스콧 중에 자물쇠 담당. 자물쇠, 감옥에 갈 확률이 제일 높은 친구는 세스. 세스 보내자.
Seth.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really...
창문을 부수겠다.
Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
잠깐만. 인상적인 계획이군요.
Very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the
아,
next
얘는
part?
침착하고 좋다.
We need someone to lead the whistling man
미끼.
away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between
핫 데이비드?
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
한번 다시 그래도 확인을 해. 발이 빠른 친구는 핫 데이비드, 스캇, 신시아 중에 핫 데이비드밖에 없다.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the
그래,
lock on.
이번엔 완벽한 계획이야.
Now the tricky part.
인원이 많기 때문에 얘네를 살리면은
What's the plan there?
거기다가
Well, we can't
어린애들이잖아.
all outrun the whistling man, but he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
살인자를 깨어낼 역할 미끼. 팀이 리사 신시아. 팀이 리사 신시아? 이거 도망치다가 죽을 느낌이 있는 애들은 고르면 안 되고 팀이 리사 신시아 중에 공포영화에서 도망치다 넘어질 것 같은 친구는 애는 없고 자동차 잠깐만 뭐야 이거 누구 골라야 되지? 연기를 잘하는 걸로 골라야 되나? 탐이랑 리사 중에서 탐이랑 리사가 비슷하네? 카트 경주를 잘할 것 같은 친구도 있고 살인자를 깨어낼 역할 살인자를 깨어날 역할이 중요한 게 오스카상인가? 탐이 리사 중에 골라야 되는 건가 싶네. 아니면은 최악의 포커페이스 탐이 리사를 보낼까? 아니 타미를 보내자. 아 잠깐만. 타미.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver?
운전.
Who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
스콧 신시아 체두 중에 운전을 맡길 사람. 카트 경주를 잘할 것 같은 사람이 스콧인데 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 친구도 스콧이란 말이야? 그러니까 쟤는 안 될 것 같고 체드 보내는 게 가장 나을 것 같습니다. 체드를 보내야 되겠다. 운전은 체드.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, let's hope. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
오, 좋아. 잘 올라갔어. 헤더.
Get ready.
미끼.
Wait for the spotter's signal.
함시역의 신호를 기다리다가
Spotter says go.
엄청난 계획력이다 근데 쟤.
Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right. The lockpicker's still working.
제발.
God, hurry up, lockpicking.
제발 서둘러. 안 돼. 뭐야? 이것도 실패라고? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 아직 끝난 거 아니지?
You've only lost one. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You don't have any. Oh.
뭐야?
Bait, get into position.
잠깐만.
Everybody else.
자물쇠역을 잘못 고른 거야? 아, 탈옥 가능성이 높은 친구를 골랐어야 됐나 보다. 세스가 아니라.
Acts like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
아, 연기는 다행히 이게 가장 애매했는데 이걸 잘 골랐네. 어?
Now, push the bookshelf over. Oh my God, they both went through the floor.
어떡해.
Hunter, you need to climb down now. We gotta go.
몇 명 죽었어.
She's coming down. And yes, Heather. Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. Goddamn gate's still locked. We're gonna have to ram it.
Carrie?
Oh, what was that?
니들은 살아라.
Whistling man. Drive now. Hold on.
나갔어? 무슨 일이야?
Harry, can you hear me? What's happening?
안돼. 다리 꼈어, 어디에? 아, 제발. 온다.
Carrie?
아니, 하나만 잘못 골라도 이렇게 되는 거야? 나 이거 왜 이렇게 못하냐? 살았다.
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
He just stared at
왜?
me and got my leg out. I don't understand.
아니, 너무 많이 죽었어. 구해주지 못한 애들이 너무
Can you
많아.
get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't, I guess the plan was just.
친구들 일은 참 안 됐어요.
I'm sorry about your friends, Carrie.
Thanks. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts
영
go out
좋지만은
to
않은
parents
결말이네.
whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job.
그렇다고 하기엔 너무 많이 죽어버렸어.
Tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
나 때문에 죽은 애들이 많아. 왜 나한테 다 맡기는 거야? 롤러링크 수학제.
I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system. So
스탈링 4000이 뭔데?
As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky.
롤러
And I now
리키.
consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
그냥 리키였다니.
Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making
롤러
shapes.
디스코.
Now whenever I get down, I get down.
뭐 우리나라 롤러장 그런 느낌인가?
Important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
걔도 있네? 맥스.
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
걔한테 스케이트를 가르쳤대. 탈 수 있어? 그러면 어떡해? 스케이트를 네 발에다 닦여야 되나?
Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know?
신청곡, 그루브,
It'll be
펑키.
me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
약간 디스코풍이 나는 노래를 틀어주고 싶은데? 그런 게 있나? 모르겠다.
It's funky, it's groovy,
괜찮네.
it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
저 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 오케이, 가보자. 자, 다음 전화는
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
캐리.
I made it home safe.
다행이다.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
왜 널 안 죽였냐고?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
당신을 피해자로 인식했을까요? 장난치는 사람들만 노린 걸까요? 시시해진 걸까요? 당신을 피해자로 인식했을까요? 친구들이 버리고 가버렸잖아, 애만. 발이 끼었는데.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Blast Processor.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
응? 쉬고 싶으면 지금이 기회라고? 뭐지? 뭔가를 살펴보라는 건가? 살펴볼 게 있나? 사무실에는 뭐 별거 없을 것 같고 여기서 아직 못 가본 곳이
So many locked doors, so few keys. That's not opening.
여기는 다 상관없는 지역인가? 수학이다. 올라가서 방송이나 계속하자. 라디오.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or
사용하지 않은 것은 이것뿐인데 이제
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful.
누구야?
Kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song. Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know,
집은 저
the
멀리.
one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
하지만 그 노래는 없다니까요. 정말 좋아하시나 봐요.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry,
그러지.
Don.
밖은
Just
위험해.
can't get it right now.
나 무서워서 못 나가 지금.
Just at the old murder house. That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second.
한 명이 아닌 것 같아. 거의 뭐 순간 이동하는 것처럼 이동해. 살인마는 빨라요.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
다음이 누군지 알 것 같다고? 잠깐만. 앨범을 주스러 나갔다 와야 되는데.
Here's some music for you while I think things over. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
알았어. 갔다 올게.
Alright, I'll do it.
You're
갔다
a
와보자.
good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
자, 한번 나가봅시다. 떨리네. 뭐 살인마 마주치겠어? 깜짝 놀랄 만한 거 하나 정도는 나올 때가 됐는데. 갑자기 문 여니까 나가기가 싫은데?
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
어디 있어? 빨리 찾아가자.
Out here?
어?
In the open?
퓨즈다.
Alone?
아니요, 안 쫄았어요. 뭔 쫄이야. A20, A5. 이건 뭐야? 저 누구 서있어. 지나간다. 봤어? 아니야. 쓰레기통 넘어졌어. 아무것도 아니야. A5 퓨즈는 있네? 뭐야?
Alright. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
이거보단 그거를 찾아야지. 앨범 이건가?
Here it is. Long ride home.
집은 저 멀리. 저 원래 철조망 부서져 있었나?
Of course. It locks behind me.
아.
Of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
문이 잠겼어. 지하실로 가야 될 것 같은데 화물 전용 엘리베이터 이걸 이용해야 될 것 같습니다. 그럼 아까 전기를 연결시키는 게 맞는 것 같은데 뭔 소리야? 하지마. 하지마. 아이씨. 이것도 AU네? AU가 몇 개야? 나 노란색 있었나? 노란색 있었다. A20, A5. 파란색 없고 빨간색. A30. 뭐야, 이게 70이라고 써져 있네? 70을 맞춰야 되는 건가?
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
(30) 55 70
Bingo!
됐다. 화물 엘리베이터를 타는 게 이게 맞겠지? 문 열렸어.
I could probably survive that fall.
문 닫아. 가자. 이런 게임 아니잖아.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
뭐야 여기? 캐비넷 안에 비밀의 공간이 있어. 오씨. 뭐지?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
나랑 계속 같이 있었던 거야? 빔밤. 뭐야? 어이씨. 깜짝아. 왜 이렇게 하는 거야? 열쇠.
There's a key.
지하실 계단.
Let's take that. Might be important.
뭐지? 어딘가 있다 팔을 조립하는 건가? 얘가 범인이네. 잠깐만. 파워스테이션, 트레일러 파크, 호스피탈, 주유소. 이건 뭐야? 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 1969년 졸업생 키스 워커, 마리 캠벨, 스탠리 킹, 킴 워커. 죽은 애들이랑은 관련이 없는데? 레베카 앨런, 앤트 윌리엄스, 빌리 프라이스, 척 브로디. 대형 관람차가 파손돼서 15명이 부상됐고 수학제에서 킴 워커 독감을 예방하세요. 의사 킴 워커 씨는 독감 예방 주사를 맞을 것을 공고했습니다. 뭐지? 레베카 앨런 없고 앤트 윌리엄스 발전소 직원 수 증가. 뭐지? 그냥 마을에서 일어난 사건들을 다 모아놓은 것 같은데 얘네들이랑 뭔가 관련이 있나 보다 다. 정확히는 뭔 내용인지 모르겠네요. 척 브로디에게 따뜻한 손길을. 전 풋볼팀 주장인 척 브로디는 작년 말에 있었던 축제 참사로 선수 생활을 끝낼 만큼 큰 부상을 입었습니다. 아... 척 브로디가 범인인가? 필요 없는 것 같지 이건? 가지고 다녀봤자. 아니 안 닿았어. 어씨 놀라게 하지마.
I wonder how the show's going.
여긴 잠겼고 위로 올라가 볼까? 어? 아 이렇게 이어지는구나. 지하실 열쇠는 그럼. 아 이게 문이 지하실 열쇠 문이구나.
I need a key to get in there.
아 들어온 거 아니야? 아니면은 내 친구 걔 누구야? 무상가? 프로듀서? 무슨 소리야?
Isn't that such a good song,
오
folks? And now for
잘하고 있었어?
Mrs. Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
2시 40분.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think
그렇지,
is
그렇지.
the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's,
맞아.
next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the
소리야.
button if you need any help.
아 게시판을 여기까지 다 들고 왔구나. 졸라 어이없네. 일단 신청곡 가져왔으니까 이거 틀어놓고 일단 파워스테이션 파워스테이션이 여기고 트레일러 파크 호스피탈 트레일러 파크 호스피탈 병원 어딨음? 아니고. 아, 여기구나. 성 가브리엘 병원. 가스 스테이션. 아, 왜 이렇게 못 찾냐? 여긴가? 크리스틴 GOM 정비소. 아, 여긴가 보다. 자, 이렇게 하고 지금 4명을 타겟으로 해놓은 거잖아. 척 브로디. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 돈!
How's it going?
도움이 필요해요.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
오케이, 일단 해볼게. 자, 4명이 어디 있는지를 알아내야 될 것 같은데 87년 척 브로디는 저 관람차 사고로 다쳤어. 그래가지고 어디 병원에 들어가 있으려나 아직까지? 그리고 킴 워커는 의사고 엔트 윌리엄스는 발전소에 있는가 봐. 엔트 윌리엄스가 4번. 1, 2, 3, 4번. 어디다 꽂아놨냐? 발전소에 엔트 윌리엄스가 있는 거고. 킴 워터와 피터 스타인이 부부 예언을 맺어 식을 올릴 예정입니다. 결혼 축하합니다. 피터는 관계없는 사람인 것 같고 RA라 불리는 익명의 제보자는 석방 조치되었다. RA? 레베카 앨런이네. 레베카 앨런이 익명의 제보자인데 축제 희생자를 위로하는 정의의 심판이 느려지다. 엔트 윌리엄스와 숀 에버릿이 작업에 집중하지 못해서 공사 과정에서 사고가 났다. 어디 보자. 크리스틴스 주유 정비소. 나 모르겠는데? 아, 활동했던 부가 있구나. 킴 워커, 희극부, 레베카 앨런, 자동차부, 인트 윌리엄스도 자동차부, 척 브로디 육상부. 그렇다고 해도 이게 팀 워커가 의사니까 그래도 병원에 있는 게 맞지 않을까? 그리고 누가 트레일러 파크에 살까? 육상부였던 애가 트레일러 파크에 있을 것 같긴 한데 86년 다친 날짜가 72년. 아, 한 번만 더 도와줘.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
무슨 소리야?
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
어? 전혀 도움이 안 되는데? (1972년) 72년 거를 한 번 더 찾아보자. 72년. 어? 아, 이렇게 볼 수 있구나. 공포 게임이 아니라 추리 게임이었어. 아, 별로 도움은 안 되는데. 크리스틴스 가스 앤 리페어. 크리스틴. 크리스틴이란 이름은 없는데. 트레일러 할인 중 쌉니다. 이 지역 복권 당첨자가 24시간 주유소를 사들이다. 익명을 요구한 새 주인은 저녁부터 매우 바빠질걸. 익명을 좋아해. 익명을 좋아하니까 아까 익명의 신고자 RA가 주유소를 산 거라고 생각을 해야 되나? 레베카 앨런 3번이 그럼 주유소. 트레일러 파크. 이렇게가 맞는 것 같은데 여기서 누구를 노리는지 어떻게 알아야지? 지금 죽은 애들 공통점이 RA인가? 왠지 A인 것 같단 말이야. 주유소에 있는 애. 아,
How's it going?
맞나 모르겠네. 해보자.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
잠깐만, 좀만 한 번만 더 쭉 살펴보자. 도대체 무슨 연관성이 있는지 모르겠어. 엔트 윌리엄스 때문에 관람차가 무너지긴 했거든? 그럼 척? 엔트 윌리엄스? 그래놓고 여기 나와가지고 실수로부터 배운다는 말이 있지만 전 제 실수를 직업으로 바꿔줘 있단 소리 하고 있고. 엔트 윌리엄스로 가자. 애를 노릴 것 같은 느낌이 들어. 4번. 파워 스테이션. 여기서 살인을 시작해가지고 여기도 가고 여기도 가고 여기도 가고 이렇게 이동을 했지? 그 다음 가장 최근이 어디였어? 얘를 살려줬잖아. 위로. 다음 살인은 여기 아니면은 이쪽일 것 같기는 한데 D인가? 가스 스테이션이 맞나? 아, 머리 아프다 이거. 맨 첫 번째 살인이 경찰이었어. 그리고 두 번째 살인이 이게 어디였냐. 어디였는지는 모르겠고 그 다음에 여기 그냥 저런 거랑은 위치랑 관련이 없는 것 같아. 그냥 누가 죽였을지를 찾는 게 맞는 것 같거든. 그러니까 나는 엔트 윌리엄스로 가보겠어. 아, 뭐 정확히 정리가 안 되네. 나는 파워 스테이션.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
엔트 윌리엄스일 것 같아.
And where will I find them?
발전소.
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
뭐야?
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board.
나 틀렸나봐.
One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me. I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there?
절망이다.
Peggy.
I'm back. He blew up the gas station for us.
주유소를 날려버렸다고? 아, 주유소랑 저기랑 고민했는데.
The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town.
아,
I'm putting
잠깐만.
us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
뭔
By
소리야?
we, you mean me?
너 거기서 나올 생각이 없지?
Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
일단 다시 한번 가봅시다. 게임 망한 것 같은 느낌이 들긴 하는데 난 이런 게임인 줄 몰랐어. 그래도 너무 멍청하게 했다. 어딜 가리키는 거야, 손가락으로? 어?
The key.
뭐야?
Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
지하실 창고 열쇠 발견. 아까는 분명히 없었는데.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry.
깜짝아.
Intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
이게 뭐지? 라디오를 숨겨놨다고?
Give us more information. Give it a play.
어디 선반 같은 곳 아래에 이 선반은 아니고 저쪽 어? 아직 남아있어? 아 여기 넣을 수 있구나 테이프. 1968년 이 모든 일이 시작된 때이다. 조지 베로. 시도를 따라가서 테이프를 찾아라. 내가 기다리고 있겠다.
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
이 지도의 위치를 한번 찾아보자. 여기 아니야? 바로 찾았는데? 뭐야? 아, 다른 사진의 위치인가? 포검 시간은 오전 7시. 사인은 물에 빠짐으로 인한 질식이다. 이제 좀 무서워지기 시작하는데요. 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 접근 코드, 어? 또 뭔가 막 퍼즐 같은 게 있고, 납품 증명서. 오케이, 일단 알겠어. 여기다.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
여기 뭐 하나가 더 있어야 되는데 2개가 있다라고 뜨는데 무슨 노트 같은 게 여기 안에 있나? 오, 이건 내려놓고 다음 아무튼 라디오 있는 데를 찾아가면 되는 것 같아. 경찰서 갤로스 크릭 마을. 일단 밖에 빼놓자. 그것도 상자가 있는 곳에 선반, 기기장치 근처. 여기다.
Preliminary toxicology results shows
음주의 징후는 보이지 않고 대량의 코르티솔이 검출되었으며 높은 수준의 스트레스에 노출되었음을 의미한다. 낮은 선반의 선풍기. 너무 어둡다. 프레쉬 없나? 응?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
뭔가 장치가 있네 여기. 이렇게 흩뿌려놨어. 사망자가 누구인가에게 추격당하며 목숨의 위협을 느끼던 상태였고 높은 곳에서 추락하여 물에 빠진 채 머리를 부딪히는 결과로 이어졌으며 익사 그리고 옮겨졌고 설리반 다음은 책상. 여기 구조 왜 이렇게 정리를 안 해놨어?
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed
A new vinyl from my collection.
in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew. Almost 20 years ago.
20년 전에 알고 지냈던 사람이 살인당하기 시작했고 갤로스 크릭에 가까워졌는데 왜 너가 갑자기 살인을 시작한 건데? 최악의 운명에서 구해내기를 바란다고?
What the hell?
진실을
I'm not
찾아내라.
gonna believe this.
잠깐만, 나 뭔 말인지 이해를 못하겠지 왜? 일단 돌아서 다시 나가봅시다.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the
음식하는 버지니아.
only had to call the takeout restaurants.
배달 식당에 전화 걸었을 때 버지니아?
If only she had made it. Then we might have learned more about what's going on.
죽었어? 아,
Could. The takeout idea was a long shot as it was.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they
지금 너무 많이 죽게 해버려가지고 뭔가
not a coroner?
The written report.
내가
I found
내용
doesn't
이해를
mention
못하는
that at all.
건가?
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
걔네들한테
Unless he
이야기를
got
더
it when
들어봤어야
the
되는데.
police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report. What is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. and the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next
뭔 소리인지 모르겠지만 말이 굉장히 많아버리네. 잠깐만.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
우리가 해야 할 일이에요.
Peggy, we gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra!
Jazz
It's Forrest
Piece.
Nath of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
진지하게 대답해 주세요.
Calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
Now you go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz dancing, but I'll try. What do you want to ask me?
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
모르는 척하네. 당신이 시체를 발견했죠.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
그 사람이 누구죠?
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry.
그러니까 죽은 건 강이었고 철수지에서
And she's gone.
발견했다고
I don't
거짓말했고.
think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send this special
아,
birthday
좀
message
꺼져.
to my uncle.
넌 또 뭐야? 아,
You
해줄게.
know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
뭐야?
Tell him he can get the best birthday
아,
deals and party packages here at Putney's
진짜 개열받네 폰티.
You son of a bitch! Stop!
살인마가 쟤 안 죽이나?
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
뭐야, 왜 울어?
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man.
진짜 짜증나게 하네. 어? 아, 왜 뭔가 이상한데?
Forrest? Forrest? Are
진짜
you
제정신이
okay?
아닌 것 같은데 폰티 뭔가?
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slice.
어,
Jesus,
안 돼.
Forrest.
Sorry.
방송에서 그런 말을 해.
That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your
이러니까
money.
시카고에서 여기로 왔구나.
All I'm gonna say about that.
화가 잔뜩 나니까 막말을 해버리네.
Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you
Don.
tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
뭐야?
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security
보안
system
시스템이
is
열리지
locked down.
않는다.
I need you to help me get inside.
안으로 들어갈 수 있게.
Can you go somewhere else?
Home is the safest place I can be. Please, the front gate requires an entry code to open. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside.
새로 지은 우드사이드 아파트 건물. 뭔 소리야?
Trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
여기구나.
Sounds like a noisy part of town.
시끄러운 지역이네.
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any. The whistling man is coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system.
보안 시스템 코드 오케이. 알았어. 잠깐만.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says
스탈링 시큐리티 4000.
keypad, and it looks like
6자리
it's
숫자?
a 6-digit number.
그거 가져와야 되는데?
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight.
아닌데.
Back soon.
나가 모든 걸 망친 것 같은데.
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
It wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000, or whatever, here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Woodside Apartments. Coming soon, No pets.
애완동물 금지.
What? Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
그리고 그 아까 지하실에서 찾았던 거를 가지고 와야 돼. 그냥 갔던 곳을 자꾸 또 가게 만드는 건 좋지 않은데. 뭐였지? 이거하고
Delivery form. Starling must have left
이거.
this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside. Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
한번 바닥에 놓고 하나씩 살펴봅시다. 일단 이거부터. 우드사이드 아파트 소개문. 새로운 고급 아파트 갤로스 크릭 지역에 신축 예정. 고급스러우면서도 저렴한 여러분에게 딱 어울리는 아파트입니다. 침실, 욕실, 오픈플랜 주방, 공용 수영장, 공용 정원, 가구가 있고 아동 친화적이며 흡연자와 아동 모두 입주 가능하나 애완동물은 입주할 수 없습니다. 이거는 별로 쓸모는 없을 것 같고. 이거 뭐야? 접근 코드, 공장 출하시, 납품 증명서. 우드사이드 아파트에 가가지고 스탈링 4000 저거를 하나 설치를 했는데, 저 카펜터가 42번지에 있는 납품 완료, 설치 미정, 설치 불가? 설치 불가인데? 신규 설치 9월 17일. 뭐야? 가지고는 갔는데 설치를 못한 것 같다. 일단 샵 1033이고 시스템 개요. 코드는 명령을 입력할 때 4에서 5초 이내에 순서대로 버튼을 눌러야 합니다. 4에서 5초 동안 버튼을 다 누르지 않으면 입력 내용이 취소되며 처음부터 다시 해야 된다. 문제가 발생할 경우 별을 눌러서 처음부터 다시 시작하십시오. 접근 코드, 공장 출하시. 침입을 방지하려면 해당 코드를 즉시 변경할 것을 권장합니다. 얘가 알고 있을 수 있으니까. 접근 코드, 유지보수 기능 호출, 경보 테스트 비활성화. 이거 뭘 누르게 해야 되나? 그럼 이거 말고 뭐가 더 있나?
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're not open for move-in till next month. No pets, and they're located pretty far from the
거짓말이네.
So Dawn probably isn't trying to get into Woodside, is she?
Nope. You remember who else has a Starling 4000?
아파트에 들어가려는 게 아니고 딴 데를 지금 들어가려는
Oh my
건가 봐.
god. Roller Ricky!
롤러리키?
Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I was so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
손에게 어떤 코드를 알려줄까? 경보 테스트. 이 기능을 사용 시 모든 보안 조치가 해제됩니다. 안 되는데? 잠깐만, 유지보수 기능 호출? 입력 코드는 안 되는데? 경보 테스트 활성화 코드? 아니, 경보 테스트를 하는데 보안 조치가 해제되면 어쩌라는 거야? 일단 경보 테스트.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
화났겠다.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
창문을 깼나봐. 오! 총소리.
Yeah, stay out.
오, 잘했어.
Don't ever come back here again. I'm calling the cops.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him.
응? 남자였다고?
Whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
그러게요. 솔직히 믿기 어려워요.
I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
진짜 원했던 내가 나오게 만들려고.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
잠깐만. 앨범을 던진 게 팩이잖아.
We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music. and
쟤도
you can
좀
make the
수상한데?
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
서로 돌보면서 안전하게 지내세요.
Look out for each other and stay safe.
물론 살인마
The
빼고.
killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone
가명일지도
needs help
모르지.
or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
케이시 모.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
어떻게 된 거죠?
Been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say
이제는 별로 웃기지 않지라는 말을 들은 것 같아요.
before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we
구급차는 터져버렸는데 근데?
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
제이슨
Can you tell
파커.
us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
직접 가서 구하라고? 선택의 여지가 없네.
Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out,
과다출혈 중이라면
and try to stem the bleeding.
지혈, 눕히고
Continuous pressure
압박.
directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind
헝겊을
and hold it
대고
over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out.
절대로 뽑지
It's
말아라.
stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
그 친구한테 시키는 거겠네. 생각하니까 직접 가는 게 아니라.
God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
계속 말씀하세요.
What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast.
쇼크가 오면
Apply a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
한 겹 더 대라.
If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest.
오케이.
Casey's still on line
할 수
1.
있겠지?
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Casey, I have bad news.
우리 힘으로 해결해야 돼.
For now.
Oh, no. No. Jason! Why the hell didn't I do anything?
No, Casey, you did the right thing. We got advice from somebody at St. Gabriel's. We're gonna talk you through this.
Oh, thank God! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
잘하고 있었네.
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
뽑지 뭐.
Gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
안 돼.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
이런 말은 없었는데 칼은 그대로 내버려 두고.
I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
뭐?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
아이씨, 그래도 사람 살려야지 지금은.
She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any
좋은
suggestions,
생각
Peggy?
있어?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers.
아, 이게
I've only
또
ever called
복잡하게
Karen.
만드네. 카렌?
Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's
레이지의
office.
사무실의 직원의
Got it. I'll
개인정보.
look through their files
오케이.
in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in a
아,
safe.
금고에 넣어놨을
Great.
거다.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you
무슨
talking
소리야?
about?
플로피가
Talking
미래다?
about
플로피
floppy
디스크.
disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records
후시대의
and
유물인데?
replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
얘는 열쇠를 다 가지고 있냐? 뭐야?
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
오케이, 가보자. 레지의 사무실. 방송국의 잠긴 문을 모두 여세요. 레지의 사무실이 어딜까요? 아무래도 아까 못 갔던 여기. 레지널드 스콧은 부상자 응급처치 표준 과정을 성공적으로 수료하여 이 수료증을 전달합니다. 여기가 보스룸인가?
Looks like I need a 4-digit
네 자리
code.
숫자 힌트. 매우 중요한 날.
Nope, that's not working. Must be something else.
클라이브 이 글을 보고 있다면 내 글을 도용하지 마. 플로피 디스크를 삽입하십시오. 무슨 영수증이 있고 이건 뭐야? 지니에게 테이프 어디다 뒀냐고 물어봐. 기한이 지났어. 엑스포에버 끝내주는 문서를 작성해야 함. 제목은 좀 초대 주인공과 악당을 다시 데려올 것. 뭔 소리지? 플로피 디스크를 찾아야 될 것 같은데. 여기 있다.
Could this be it?
피자 배달부로 변장하고 피자 살로 살인을 저지르는 살인마. 피자는 한 조각도 등장하지 않는다. 뭐야? (11월 7일) 11월 7일? 11월 7일이면 1107. 나이스. 수많은 그리고 플로피 디스크가 있네. 하나씩. 패기 위버. 뭐야? 존 해지스. 낸시 드라이브 14번가. 응급처치 트레이너랑 함께 있기를 거부했다. 낸시 드라이브 14번지. 근데 걔가 있는 위치가 어디라 있지? 지금 다친 애들이 있는 위치가 어디야? 잠깐만. 그걸로 이야기해보자.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I got the safe open, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in these files.
We need to know who can do first aid, and we need them to be
낸시 드라이브에서 가까운 곳에 살아야 한다.
further away than a street or two.
한두 지구만 떨어져도 너무 먼 거리.
Anyone who ticks those two boxes is our best bet.
Got it. I'll take another look at the files. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
낸시 드라이브 여기네. 낸시 드라이브 14번지는 어딘지 모르겠지만 얘가 근데 바로 낸시 드라이브 아니었어? 근데 잘 모르겠네. 얘는 약간 의학적으로 조금 불안한 느낌이 있는데. 일단 첫 번째 후보 존 헤지스. 카린 로스, 낸시 드라이브에 살고 응급처치 교육을 안 받았어. 얘는 안 돼. 다음 바바라 올브라이트. 크레이븐가라서 안 돼.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. You already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
오케이, 빼기도 안 되고.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm
봐봐라.
wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line.
알았어. 진정 좀 해.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
빼도 안 되겠다. 아, 그러면은 한 명밖에 없네. 이거 누구야? 존 헤지.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
뭐야?
Please pick up!
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
구토를 한다고? 잠깐만. 쇼크가 오려나 보네.
God, it sounds like
어떻게 하라고 했지?
Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seems to slow down. Did I mess up?
출혈이 줄어들어? 잠깐만.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
다리를 높여.
Casey, I need
상처가 난 곳을 높이라 했다가 배를 높이면 안 되니까.
to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me.
왼쪽에서 나온 빨래. 아, 따뜻하겠네. 따뜻하게 해줘. 괜찮을 거야. 제이슨을 위해서 강해지세요.
I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay.
맞아, 진정하게 해줘야 된다 했어.
I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
존 헤지스.
John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
54207.
오케이, 됐다.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM.
새벽
We have an
3시야.
emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
응급처치 칼에 찔린 사람이
The man has
있어요.
been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's lost a lot of blood and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
그래. 가서 구해줘.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
지금
What about
상태.
now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason.
졸라 빨리 왔네. 진짜. 저렇게 빠르게 도착할 수가 있나?
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
오케이. 얘는 살린 것 같은데?
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
여기 다른 거 뭐 중요한 건 없겠지? 금고를 다 헤집어 놓긴 했는데. 나왔다. 방송 다시 시작하자.
I better put a record on.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy
뭔
it.
소리 그렇게 무서운 말을 해.
You wanna go back?
아무렇지도 않게.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky.
랄라
Max
레키.
is here too.
Good to hear from you again.
목소리 들으니 반갑네요.
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
뭐야? 무슨 정보야?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason
제이슨과 난 서로 아는 사이.
Know each other?
오, 다친 애가 제이슨이었지?
played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
오케이, 계속 이야기해봐.
What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
조지를 좋아하는 여자가 있었고 그 사람 이름이 뭐였죠?
Please, what was her name?
I never got her name, man.
아 몰라. 커피콩?
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
빈이라고 불렀대.
Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man.
그저 예뻤다. 얼굴밖에 안
You said
봤다.
the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man.
나무 위에? 대단한 녀석이네.
And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it?
휘파람
But the
부는
whistling
밤.
man was just another kid.
I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
뭔 소리야? 당신 잘못이 아니에요.
It wasn't your fault.
살인마한테 도망친 게
Not a
잘못이야?
bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to
네, 항상 조심하고 살인마 온다.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
빈.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh.
지금쯤
Oh, we have
30대
another call
중후반.
coming in. But hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
왜 그래? 아, 전화하는 거야?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
누구길래 그래?
Hello?
Forrest,
레슬리! 맨 처음에 걔지.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
뭐야? 뭔 소리야?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
아,
Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
지원을 확보했나요?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we
오,
speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
필요한 게 뭔가요?
Count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her.
전화가 오면 붙잡고
Buy as
있어라.
much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking,
위치를 어떻게 알아내지? 알아서 알아. 나보고.
listening in. So once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
최선을 다해보죠.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forest
왜
Nash's
신났어?
interview of a lifetime.
사람 몇 명이 죽었는데 지금.
I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
당신 말이 맞길 바라요.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. When you're ready, shut the music off.
오케이,
Bringing
준비됐어.
you back live now.
Welcome back to
Q.
the Scream with me,
Huh?
Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey.
아,
I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
의무병.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
살았다. 다행이다.
We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
어? 목소리가 아주 멀쩡하네? 예스. 오늘의 주인공.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you,
The
Jason.
one and only.
How are
이러네.
you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
네.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called.
둘이 아는 사이인 것 같다고 그랬잖아.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
뭔 소리야?
Peggy? Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail for a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on, like it never existed.
무슨 일이 있었습니까?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. The party that night, I left the group for a
그 역할대로 다 지금 당한 건가? 아닌데 그렇다고 하기엔
pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams.
와 장난이 심하긴 하네.
That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
뭐야?
What happened? Are we still on air?
이름 말하기 직전이었는데 M으로 시작했어.
How do we get it back on?
Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency
아니 하필 이때 정전이 돼.
You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
오케이. 갔다 온다. 여기 불은 들어와 있는데? 이거는 따로 작동하는 거야? 그런가 보네. 아까 어디였냐? 지하실에서 그 미로 같은 공간을 다시 들어가야 하나 봅니다. 여기 말하는 것 같아.
Far back corner.
뒤쪽 구석?
Why is this station so big?
너무 어둡다. 뒤쪽 구석에 빨간 버튼.
That must
이건가
be
보다.
it. Boom! We've got power.
예스. 잠깐만.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
휘파람 사람이 왔어. 벨소리가 들리는데?
What the hell?
깜짝아. 옥상은 왜 못 나가는 거야? 무서워. 뭐야?
Oh no.
팩이 있던데 문 열렸다.
Peggy, where'd you go?
어디 갔어?
No way. This can't be happening.
뭐야 너? 언제 들어왔어? 아니 말이 안 되는데? 패기는 어딨어?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
무슨 뜻이에요?
Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth.
뭐야? 뭐 하는 거야? 어?
Bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all
잠깐만.
tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
여기 있는 게 지금 저 돈이 아닌데 팩이랑 한 편인가 보다. 제가 팩인 것 같아 지금 앞에 있는 애가.
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
팩이한테 놀아놨네.
Let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry.
아들? 헨리 베로? 뭐야 갑자기. 팩이도 아니네. 상당히 당황스럽네요.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
You've got no idea.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off.
뭐야 누군데?
Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell?
마리 캠벨?
George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
무슨 이야기를 하려고요?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
어디 있는지 알아내야 되는데 내가 어째서 그래야 하죠?
Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
아우 아니 입만 열면 때리네.
Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so.
그렇게 말씀하신다면요.
Not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
죽고 싶은 겁니까?
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because
시간을 끌어야 되는데.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
휘파람 부는 발. 왜 그날 이걸로 하면은 진행이 빨리 될 것 같고 왜 그날 밤이었는지 알려줘요.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky.
멜센더리 리키.
I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
죽기 직전까지 끝까지 그러네.
Came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Everyone screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
그래서 리키는 죽어마땅했다고요?
For that, you tried to kill him.
That's right. He deserves to die.
But you know, he didn't know, right?
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
저 장난이요?
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
맞아, 이 살인마야. 네 계획은 다 실패야.
Sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
누구던가요?
Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized
척.
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off with
아,
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
왜 추락했어? 어?
You were up there.
장난이었잖아.
You were dressed as the whistling
심한 장난이긴 한데.
push him. God damn it! I just chased him.
아, 도망치다가 그냥
He kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If
아니.
he had any brains,
아유, 테디 쟤는 좀
bitch. No one's going to believe this.
이거 방송으로 다 나가고 있는데 지금. 그러면 어째서 은폐했어요?
If she's lying, why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was
근데
tragic.
넌 이미 끝났다.
But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
정말 악독하네요.
Evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
질문에
Answer the
대답하세요.
question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. If Dr. Sullivan had survived, then maybe...
there's no excuse for what she did, Forrest. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
이제 멈춰야만 해요.
Has to stop, Marie.
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team.
그러니까 쟤들이 장난치다가 조지가 죽어버린 것 때문에
Wait a sec.
마리가 테디를 인질로... 응? 잠깐만. 미식축구 경기장.
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
He's dead too now,
죽였어?
isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where?
Peggy!
Teddy! Peggy.
뭐야 뭐야.
So long since I've seen
아니 팩이 어디 간 거야?
worried you wouldn't come. And here I was forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
아, 언니야? 아니,
Forrest seems lost for words when I explain. Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
알려줬어야 해요.
Something you should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
어우, 근다고 동생을
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
정신이 나갔네 아주.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
패기가 마레를 잊지 않았다는 걸 증명할 방법? 응? 갑자기?
Marie, Peggy never
아,
forgot about
여기.
you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you. Well, no one's gonna forget now.
어?
Peggy, no!
그냥 죽여버리네?
Henry, kill him.
안돼 안돼 잠깐만. 오지마. 뭐야? 왜 안 오지? 잠깐만. 여기 안 들어가지네. 왜 어떻게 해야 돼?
You don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
경찰이다. 멈춰.
Henderson police! Freeze!
밖은 안전하지 않아.
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She. Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here.
아, 그걸 놓쳐?
Police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
끝났어? 뭐야? 이렇게 끝이야? 몇 명 죽었어. 뭐야? 응? 잡았다. 아니 이게 끝이야 진짜? 갑작스럽게 끝이 나네? It's a killer frequency. 노래 보소. 노래는 좋은데 나가보도록 합시다. 아! 이렇게 킬러 프리퀀시 해봤고요. 게임이 뭐라 해야 되나? 처음에는 되게 재밌었는데 살짝 공포 느낌도 주면서 방송국 딱 들어가가지고 갑자기 공포가 아니라 추리게임이 시작돼가지고 한 명 한 명 살려가는 과정이 재밌었는데 뭔가 중반 이후부터 뭔 소리 하는지 모를 것 같이 막 이야기가 진행되다가 결국 마지막에 대충 다 설명을 해주기는 하는데 진짜로 설명만 해. 내가 하는 게 없어. 말이 준내 많아. 아니 아까까지만 해도 막 못 살린 애들 있고 그래가지고 혹시 뭐 그런 것 때문에 뭐 스토리가 달라지고 엔딩이 달라지면은 뭐 나중에라도 한번 2회차를 해볼까 생각을 했었는데 이게 중반 넘어가니까 그럴 생각이 싹 사라졌어. 2회차 못할 게임인 것 같아 내 생각에는. 중간 과정이 너무 많아. 아무튼 킬러 프리퀀시 했습니다. 아우 다 못 살린 게 아쉽긴 하다 진짜. 모든 표적을 구하세요. 이거 달성했어야 되는데. 휘파람 살인마로부터 누구도 살아남지 못했습니다도 있네. 이것까지 다 하려면은 3회차를 해야 되네. 나 같은 경우에는 안 되겠다 이거. 그러니까 다 죽이는 거는 쉽게 날 텐데 근데 말이 너무 많아. 스킵이 되나? 한 번도 시도해보지를 않아가지고. 아무튼 킬러 프리퀀시 재밌게 했고요. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일은 아마 휴방할 것 같고요. 방종하도록 하겠습니다. 바이바이.